Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on it. One down. And next for the Mets, Robert Metz. The 0-2. Out to short. Over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Lamb went deep in his most recent game, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Ripped on a line to center. And there's two away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Designated hitter, Umberto Esposito.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance. Oh! Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
In the air to left center. Soto on the move. And that'll do it. Back here at American Family Field, Charlie Lamb steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Now the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. He doesn't always grab headlines, but is essential to everything this team does.
Yeah, you said it, Boog. Reliability like that is gold over 162.
In the air, right field. Bench under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Joaquim Osuna. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 1 away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Set down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. That's a base hit. Run scores. One out man at first. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 2 down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. And first offering is fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Late with the swing there. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Milwaukee. Back to the top of the order now. Adrian Cabrera up now for the Mets. On the ground to short, Lamb. Tosses to first, and the lefty reliever does his job. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Lamb digs in now. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
This one's driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Things can change quickly, especially when you can hit the ball like he just did. This game is up for grabs. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
One out, runner at second. Charlie Condon up now for the Mets. Man at second. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Kevin Alcantara up now for the Brewers. One strike away. Swing and a ground ball. Nice grab. And this one is over. What a play to end the game.
Wow, if he misses that ball with the winning run on base, they probably score and walk it off. Just a tremendous job to preserve this win and finish it off.
Charlie Lamb with a remarkable one down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. His 32nd of the year. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Leo DeVries up now for the Mets. 2 on, 1 out. Runner on the move. Throw to second, bounces out at second.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at first, 1 away. Fastball almost got him there. This one in the air, center field. Mets gets under it. And there's 2 down. So up next for New York, Charlie Condon. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Arroyo, a sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
This one in the air, center field. Mets moving under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
First and second, 1 out. Lamb will hit next. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, 2 ball. The turn by DeVries at second. On to first, double play. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Fought off foul.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Stays alive. The 0-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Double play.
Do it.
What a twin killing, Dan. So 2 down, and here's the catcher. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him. And
here's the center fielder. Fiore is just 1 strike away. In the air, left field. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
if he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
1 out, man at first. Stepping in, Sean MacArthur. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. That one almost got him. Breaking ball, and that got him. There goes the runner. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team. I'm sure he's happy after all that production in the last game. I went to the archives for this nugget. You know who has the most 5 RBI games in a single season? Juan Gonzalez with 8 in 1998.
Whips it across, and now 2 gone. Josh Werner, the next to hit, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And foul ball.
Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. That's too low. And now it's 3-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. 1 out and a runner at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second.
Ball.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run blast. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 2-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination. Well, these Brewers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Caraballo with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Lamb up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. The Brewers with the tying run at the plate. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Base hit into center field. Runner from 3rd in to score. And they cut the lead to 2. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Here's the Brewers DH, Humberto Esposito. This could end it. This one lifted in the air, left field. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
One down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one not close. And it's 1-0. Lamb with a homer in his last game. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Now the Rockies catcher, Samuel Basallo. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, high throw just adds a fraction of a second from catching the ball to putting the tag down on the runner. Hard to say for sure if a good throw gets him, but as soon as that one took off from the catcher's hand, there wasn't much of a chance.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. In the air to left center. Francisco has a beat on it. And that is that. Next for Colorado, Winston Shoemaker. 2 on, 1 out. And a ground ball to first. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Jackson Chourio at the dish now. He signed an 8-year, $82 million contract in December of 2023 before he ever played a game in the majors. Oh, and the flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Gets him to chase after that one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
This one in the air, right field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Nope. Ball 2.
1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
Back.
Pickoff throw. Lamb
Stay.
back in on a dive. This one in the air, center field. Shoemaker under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Josh Werner getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
One more time.
And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball.
On the bag, pick up the ball.
Play made, that ends the inning. Milwaukee. Man at first. Here's the center fielder, Winston Shoemaker. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Way to square that thing up.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. No throw, he's in there safely.
Here we go, Humberto. Ball, that's out.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Josh Werner. He's already homered in this game.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
There's a strike. And
That's
1-2. In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Hey!
Looking for the K. Brewers. Now the third baseman. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb kept that hitting streak going.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Winston Shoemaker digging in for the Rockies. Out to short. Tosses to first. 2 away.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Gets him to chase after that one.
That's a ball.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
Damn.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That makes it triple digits. 100 stolen bases in one season. Incredible.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Out to short, Martinez. Over to first, 2 away.
Batting fourth. The right
Next
fielder,
for Milwaukee, Josh Werner. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Let's do this, Brewers.
Sliced hard but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. He goes down looking. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Orelvis Martinez digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball up the middle. And one away in the top of the third.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This one in the air center field. Shoemaker gets under it. And there's 2 away. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Curtis Mead digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. In the dirt. The Rockies leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. A rope clean to right, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He recognized the rotation of the baseball out of the hand, stayed tall on the backside, and crushed that pitch the other way.
Runner takes off, pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Move to second, and he's back in on the dive.
He's safe.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner goes again. Strike in there.
Come on, get down.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. He had a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Just misses with that one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. One down, runner at third. Josh Werner up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. One away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's
off the plate, ball one.
The inside edge. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here.
That's ball two. Ball three.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. That clips the corner. Lamb stands at third with one gone in the inning. And ball four, two aboard.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Swing and a miss.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something.
To short, could be two. And he can't come up with it. To second, and he's safe. Next for the Brewers, Kevin Alcantara. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb with yet another blistering day on the bases, hitting the century mark as he stole his 100th base of the season.
And Boog, this is just unheard of in the modern era, even with the new rules that encourage stolen bases.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball right side. Over to Martinez. And 2. What a play. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's going to be Orelvis Martinez. Hit on the ground to short. To Arroyo. Double play. What a clean killing. Next to hit, Donnie Rush. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Werner. He's 0 for 1. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Ball.
Late on that fastball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And that one way outside. And the count is filled up. Now a pop-up on the infield. Holmes settles underneath it. And that is that. 1 out, man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And that one is lifted in the air. Shoemaker should have this one. And there are 2 outs. Next to hit for the Rockies, Kevin Dooley. And now 2-2. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Underhanded to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So 2 down. And here's the catcher. Let's go, 2-1 now. Grounds one to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rockies come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb added 1 more to that hitting streak.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Charlie Lamb with an. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
There you go. 2-2.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
In the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Stepping in, Sebastian Walcott. Up the middle. Gets it to first.
Get out of there.
One gone, bottom half of the first. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's the Giants DH. The 0-1. On the ground to the left. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Terry Ramirez now at the plate. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Out to short. Save.
Safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
The second baseman, Michael Arroyo.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ground ball.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
That ends the inning. Next will be the Giants DH. Here's a 2-2. On the ground to short. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Popped up. Davies under this one. He makes the grab. 2 down. Back here in San Francisco. For the top of the 8th, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 2-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you gotta love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Digging in, Terry Ramirez. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Doug Irvin. And the 0-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it, 1 at second. Double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Got it. Nice grab. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing, and he popped it up. Lamb settles under it. 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open.
So runner at second, 2 down. Thomas Sajazi getting ready to hit. The winning run on second base. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Giants walk it off in the 11th. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. And a foul ball. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Yo, 1. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone. To the right side. Can't field it cleanly. The flip and
No,
save.
he's in there.
Recover from the misplay.
Right fielder. John Warner.
That clips the corner.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball.
First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Pitch misses. Ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Sets him down looking. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Humberto Esposito up now for the Brewers.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently.
Ball.
Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
On the ground, right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and the bases are now loaded. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. Here's the left fielder.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. This one smoked on its way out of here. His second of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
The bat, number 13. Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And a foul ball. That one ripped, but foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 0-2. To third, Ramirez. Fires in time. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Sebastian Walcott. 2 down, nobody on. Oh, great stop. To first, and it beats him. What a play. Giants. So 2 down, and here is Drew Gilbert. 1-1 now. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Lamb stepping in, one door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear it out.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So go ahead, run on base. Roberto Nunez digs in now. Tied at 4. Out to short. Lamb tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
That misses.
That's the ball.
Ball 1. And another ball.
That missed. That's the ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Cam Young, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And there's the automatic.
Take it all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. They get the force. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to 3rd. So 2 down. Thomas Sajazi, the next Giant to hit. Rosado is just 1 strike away. In the air, right field. Werner gets there. He's under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Just getting started here in San Francisco. What a stop. Throw to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. And that is out of play.
Well, these Brewers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one way outside, and now it's even 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Young under it. And that is that. Bottom of the seventh. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants. Charlie Davies looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Lamb throws to first in time.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. Number 13 digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Cam Young takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one fouled off. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Hans Cobain appears to be getting loose.
Outside. That's the ball.
That one outside. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So 2 down. Charlie Davies, the next Giant to hit. Up the middle. Lamb. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Charlie Lamb is putting together. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Out to short. Meyer fires to first on the run. And
Got him,
very
stepping out.
nicely done for the out. Now the left fielder, Harvey Risser. 2 down, nobody on. Hard hit left side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Scoreless. So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Luis Villanueva. Chopped out towards short. Lamb gets him easily, ends the inning. Second, 2 down. Ground ball left side.
Run it out.
On to first, and that's the inning. Milwaukee. So 2 down, and next for LA, Marcelo Meyer. Out to short, Lamb. Handles, throws to
Out of
first,
there.
and that's the 3rd out. Lamb digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Pitch is in the dirt. Full count now. That one to first. Villanueva. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Harvey Risser will hit next. On the ground, out to short. In plenty of time to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Way to swing with that.
Humberto Esposito, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. No throw, safe at second. The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Movement in the Halos bullpen. Lewis Dell, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Chandler also get runner goes again.
Down
Pitches
low.
low.
Get
No
down.
throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Here we go, Adam.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Beltran turns to the right on the move. Clanks off his mitt. In comes the run from third to second, and he's safe. Runner at first with 2 away. Heriberto Hernandez up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, center field. De Leon settles under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take the series opener here at home. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. Yeah, the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Willett certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A solo shot. Home run number 35 on the year. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
So a man at first. Harvey Risser, the next to hit for the Angels. The 1-2. And a ground ball to first. Steps on the bag for one.
But although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over.
Ball.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. And a big swing and a miss.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And that one is lifted in the air. 2 away now. And up next for Los Angeles, Anthony Volpe. Out to short. Tosses to first.
You're out.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. For a guy with top-tier power, this is just another day at the office. Always a threat to send one out. I just don't know how you're supposed to pitch to him.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Harvey Risser digs in now. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb under it. And that ends the inning. Angels. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Ball 1.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Man, you switched that thing. That'll play. Good job. Check back.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Ball.
Clips the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Whips it across. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Next for the Brewers, Josh Werner.
Oi.
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Inside, almost got him.
No, that's
really
outside.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 down, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's one of the best players in the game. And a foul ball. In the air, right field, Beltran should have this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels slugged their way to a win in this one. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
This one popped up. Villanueva takes it in for the out. 2 down. So in now for the Angels, John Saul. On the ground to the left.
1-1-1.
Throw to first in time. 1 down. Benjamin De Leon getting ready to hit. On the ground to short. Fires in
Got him.
time.
That's an out. Ball 1.
Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. And it's even up.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part.
And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Man at first, 1 away. In the dirt to second. In there.
Hey,
He's safe.
throw.
And now a man into scoring position. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second.
Ball, no.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Cole Henry, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Dell getting cranked up as well. Sliced hard but foul.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One run is in. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 4-zip. And next for L.A., Harvey Risser. 2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. The throw to first. Third out, and that ends the. Lamb digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with a knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
Foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never.
Now this is through for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Oh, the throw is wild. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And that one almost got him. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air to left center, Risser makes his way towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that man at first. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. That one ripped, and that is that. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Benjamin De Leon. McGarry is just 1 strike away. This to third, and that'll do it. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Singled and knocked in a run.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Charlie Lamb is putting together. And now Walker Jenkins. Out to short. To Arroyo. Over to first. Safe. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And Siggy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. In the air, right field. Sexton under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. First and second here, no outs. On the ground, out to short. Not in time.
No, he's in there.
Safe. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Oh, the throw is over his head. That one outside, and that is ball one. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Oh, great stop. Next for Milwaukee, Joaquin Osuna. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, 2 ball. Quickly to second for 1. And a run scores on the double play. Foul ball. Lamb with some impressive production lately. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. 2 down, nobody on.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Here's a 2-2. And that just misses.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Bullpen action for the Pirates. Sem Roberts getting ready to go. Davila also getting ready. In there at the knees. Now 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground.
Way to go.
Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out. Go ahead run on base. Kevin Sexton, the next Pirate to hit. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Now here is Charlie Lamb. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-3.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. That's That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Next to hit, Walker Jenkins. Rosado is just one strike away. Ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Oh, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And that one hammered. That's back. And in one hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
There's a strike. Werner with a homer in his last game. And a swing and a miss there. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Here we go, Humberto.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. On to first. Inning over. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. Walker Jenkins digs in now. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Foul ball there.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run across. Arroyo rounds third, headed to the plate. Will cut off to third. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there. Werner wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. So now the DH spot. Humberto Esposito. Grounded out his first time up.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Challenge from behind the dish here. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Up the middle, Blanco. Got him on the off-balance throw. That ends the inning. So 2 down, digging in, Victor Melendez. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it to first, and that will end the inning. Man at first, one away. Now one missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
In the air, right field. Sexton has a beat on it. 2 away. 1 down. Now at the plate, Edwin Cowan. Hit on the ground to short. Over to first, and there's 2 away.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that. So 2 down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Barry Klein. In the air, right field, drifts towards it, makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 2. Out towards right center field. Jenkins on the move. He's got it. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Umberto Esposito will hit next. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Hard hit into the gap, should bring in 2. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle.
And quickly one away in the second. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Look out. Almost got him upstairs. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. See you later. A 3-run homer, his 38th of the year, and they boost their lead.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Kevin Sexton. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb handles, throws to first. That's the inning. Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. Back here at American Family Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Bart Valentine getting ready to hit. Hard hit left side. To first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So a man at first. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game.
1 at second.
He's out.
Throw to first, but he beat it.
No, he's in there.
Now quick throw to first, and he's back in there. Werner matched a homer in his last game. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save! Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Runner on the move again.
Whoa.
Ball misses.
Come on, you got it.
Throw to third. Save.
They're merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
And that's way high. And the count is 3-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Eric Riddick. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Man at second with 1 away. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Man at second. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the order. And now the Pirates leadoff man. Up the middle, Lamb. And the Pirates with only one out left. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Got it! And that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. The 1-0. What a stop. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
Batting third.
Stepping in, Aiden Miller. Rodriguez, more than 100 career wins on the mound. A former first-round pick back in 2018. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Arroyo over to second. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now the third baseman, Eric Riddick. The 1-2. Oh, great stop. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a foul out of play. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Man at first, 1 away. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one in the air, center field. Jenkins settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging and heading for home. In to score from third. And now they trail by 1. Lamb stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
Rips one to right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates avoid the sweep. They take the finale of this 4-game series. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. No question about this one. It's out of here. A shot to the opposite field. His 39th home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
The batter, number 13.
Lamb playing up the middle at short. Batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention. Oh, that got him.
First base.
Step off throw to first.
Thanks, he's in.
And he's back in easily. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Saved at second with a stolen base. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog.
Runner goes again.
Yeah.
Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good throw behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job.
Swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Alcantara leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. And he's out.
Got him right there.
Cut down, and that ends. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the Twins DH, Jackson Merrill. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. One away here. 1 out. Runner at second. Owen Casey getting ready to hit. Man at second. On the ground, out to short. To first. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 13.
Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. In the air, right side. Casey has a beat on it. And that is that. Milwaukee. First and second, 2 outs. John Kenzie Noel, the next Twin up to hit. 1 strike away. In the air to left center. McCarthy should have this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb really stood out in this win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is out of here. A two-run blast. Home run number 40 on the year. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Back here at American Family Field, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field.
Runner goes again. Ball outside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, trying to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. He had a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Popped up. McClellan under it. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 8.
Alberto Esposito up now for the Brewers. Walked his first time.
Ball.
One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And another ball.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4. In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Got him swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Now it's the right fielder. Grounded out his first time. This one in the air, center field. And that's the third out. Brewers. Runner at second, 2 down. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And there's a foul ball. Man at second.
Inside, ball 1.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Chase Maidra. The 0-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Lamb settles under this one. And there's one away. So up next for Minnesota, Michael Encarnacion.
Let's go, Cade.
Oh, great stop. Throw to second, and they get the out. So 2 down, and here is Charlie Lamb.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
On the ground right side.
Come on.
Sends it to first. Out number 3. Man at first, nobody out. Jackson Merrill will hit next. 2-1 now. Ground ball up the middle. The flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great. Alex Freeland digs in now. Hard hit right side, and that will end the inning. Here's the catcher, Ross Norman.
Let's go, Brewers.
Grounds one to short.
1-1-1.
Fires over to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next to the swing, the shortstop, Joey.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Alex Freeland. The Twins down to their final strike. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. That's the ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. 1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Out to short. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You don't usually see teams try to claw.
Dives back, and he's out.
You're out.
Man at first. So up next for Minnesota, Owen Casey.
Roll it up.
Stops it on a slide. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Ball 1.
To the right side.
Come on, D.
He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the Minnesota designated hitter, Diego Castro. Up the middle, Lamb. Over to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Back to the top of the order, Joey McClellan now at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, Lamb. The throw to first, inning over. Here in Milwaukee, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
on, beat
What
it
a
out, beat it out.
stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 down. Here's the Brewers catcher now. Shealy is just 1 strike away. In the air, left side. Allard settles under it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. Lamb digging in. Big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Ball.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Out towards right center field. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. So 2 down. And now it's going to be Jose Mateo. This one popped up. And that is that. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. That one lifted to left. Francis under it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 out, man at first. Franklin Arias, the next up for the Padres. Runner on the go. Line into right center field. That's a base hit. Into 3rd now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw.
Got
They
him.
got
That's
him.
an out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
That one ripped right center field. And in 1 hops the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Michael Arroyo. 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. Strike in there. Throw to 3rd. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Hit on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. Now it's the shortstop. Here's a 2-2. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Ball inside. No, that's foul.
Ball to strike.
Ball inside.
That
Ball
one
three.
missed. And that is out of play. On the ground to third, and that one handled. Throws to first in time.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
On the ground to short, Lamb. Slings to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
On the ground out to short. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Ripped on the ground to second. And there's two down.
Ball. That's inside.
Here's a high chopper. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge
Runner on the go again.
Nope.
Pitch
Inside. Ball two.
Throw bounces in and he's safe. That's stolen base number 118. It matches Lou Brock's season in 1974. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Going. Gone. He circles the bases and they add a pair. It's 4-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Man at first, one away.
Ball. That's out.
Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over .325, and he's the reigning home run derby champion. High fly ball, right field, moving under it. And there's two away. Man at first, now it's the right fielder. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Save
No,
at
he's in
second
there.
with a stolen base.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. To first. Two down. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A two-run shot, and they add on. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Next for the Padres, Carlos Diaz. Out to short. Slinging it to first in time. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Foul ball. Swings through that one out in front that time.
All one.
In the air, right side, under it. Takes it in for the out. 2 away now. Brandon Ginsey, the next up for the Padres. Beltran is just 1 strike away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Arias, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings, and this one's flared. And that'll fall for a base hit. And out 2 aboard. Here's the catcher, Miguel Ramirez. Popped in the air, left field, makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. That one fouled off. Here in San Diego and just getting started.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Ball that's
Outside.
outside.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. And he'll challenge that called strike. So a man at first. Here's the left fielder, Tim Francis. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. On to extra innings. Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Takes it in for the out. Stepping in for San Diego, Miguel Ramirez. Here's the 0-2. Double play ball to second. There's one. 2 gone as they hit into their second double play. Here's the third baseman. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Thrown in. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
On the ground. Tosses to first. Inning over. Nothing. Man at first, 1 away.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
0-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the center fielder. The 1-1. Up the middle and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Out of here! Grand slam! And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 6-5. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And there's a foul ball. Got him. Out number 3. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Now here is Carlos Diaz. Rosado is just 1 strike away. This one in the air, right field. Base hit into the outfield. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. 2 outs, runner on first. Now here is Tim Francis. And he'll shoot. Ground ball left side. Fair ball. And now the winning run is on base. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Now the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benitez gets under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Live from Dodger Stadium, the show. Lamb digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
This to third. Slings to first in time.
Batting third, the center fielder, Josh Werner.
Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
The 17th, Josh Werner.
Ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball,
Nope.
left
Foul
side,
ball.
down the line, and it's foul.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. Next for Milwaukee, Humberto Esposito.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
That's a ball. That's ball two.
That's to third. Throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Jackson Holliday. On the ground to the left. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Runner at second, nobody out. And there's a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Jackson Holliday. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And a big swing and a miss. Stockton, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just misses with that one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. J.J. Weatherholt now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Right side, hard hit. They miss a big chance to take the lead here. Go-ahead run on base. Josh Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's been a great free agent sign. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Lamb digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go ahead run in scoring position. This at bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Up next,
Back here in L.A. On to the bottom of the 10th. Evan Carter steps to the plate for the Dodgers. So the tying run at second. On the ground. One out, the bottom of the 10th. Josh Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Biggie is just one strike away. This one in the air, center field. Werner under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Comes up empty.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hit on the ground to short. Weatherhold. Whips it to first.
No, he's out.
Just got him. He was burning up the baseline. Man at first. Here's the center fielder. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. And he's safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul out of play. 1-1 now. In the air to left center. Anthony on the move to the gap. And that's the 3rd out. One hit. So up next, Jack Cheney. Man at second. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first in time. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Up the middle. Nice grab. The feed for 1. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan.
No, inside.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Inning over. Second, 2 outs. Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure of.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Here's the center fielder. Tying run at the plate. On the ground to first. And he can't come up with it. Paez on his way to third. And they're at the corners with nobody out. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
No, just a not.
Digging in, Jackson Holiday. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, the good arm behind the dish. It's definitely.
And here's the catcher, Jack Cheney. Rosado is just one strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Lamb digging in and singing. This pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog. But with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
Foul ball. Yo-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time.
Ball 1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
2-2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. This one in the air, center field. Carter under it. And there's 2 away. Man at first, 1 away. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Strike 2.
They got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next
Ball
one
3.
misses, and the count is filled up. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
1 gone, runner at first. And next for LA, Jack Cheney. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jordan Wicks.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here. Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joey Ortiz. Out to short, Lamb. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. 1 down. And here is Charlie Lamb.
Ball, that's in.
Vasquez. This is his 60th appearance of the year. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and he gets
He's
it.
out.
Nicely done. Josh Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 on, 1 out. To short, could be 2. To Arroyo, double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. And the 0-1. Up the middle, Lamb. Off balance throw in time. And that is first and second, 2 outs. Josh Smith, the next to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. The tag, and he's in there. It's 6-2. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder. Rosado is just 1 strike away. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. He'll score. It's 6-3. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Next to hit, Andy Pajas. The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a ho-hum game for them.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
McClain, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Bowser flying after this one. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Nope, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. To second, but he beats the throw. Safe. And now a man into scoring position. First and second, 1 out. Jack Cheney steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Chop back up the middle. Lamb fires to first in time.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Out to short. Weatherholt tosses to first. 3rd out. Ready now for the 5th inning. Charlie Lamb steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
1 pitch and 1 out. So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up.
And that is that. So they make short work. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On to the bottom of the 8th, Evan Carter steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Looking to get the tying run on base. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb tosses to first, and a key out leading. Josh Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Arroyo. Double play. What a twin. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Anthony should have this one. And that is that. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Peter Bowser will hit next. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Alcantara gets under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
And here is Charlie Lamb. Entered the day with the best batting average in the National League. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. In the air, right field, Farrell under it. And there's one away. Lamb stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, dude. Let's see if he can twist this script.
To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out. First and second, 1 out. Esteban Saldana up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 1 out. Here's a high chopper. Flips it. Here's one. What a double play that was. Roman Farrell up next for the Mariners. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. And that'll do it. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 6th inning, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Farrell going back, couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
That's a ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Line to left, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the check.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Go to third, save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Here's the center fielder, Josh Werner. Backed off the plate that time.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Joaquin Osuna in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's in for a strike. The Brewers with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out, man at first. Gustavo Velasquez now at the plate. The 0-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. The Mariners trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing at a ground ball. Fires to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Talk about being able to.
Here's the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. This could end it. Base hit right field. And the tying run is on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's.
Humberto Esposito will hit next. This one in the air, center field. Block on the move. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
1 down. Now the left fielder.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. Yep.
Runner takes off for third. That's it for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Next pitch is downstairs. Runner at third, nobody out here in the second game of the series. Foul ball there. Stays alive. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's the left fielder. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite-level arm behind the plate like this guy, you bet.
Runner goes again.
No,
Pitch
that's a
misses.
ball.
Throw to third, and he's out.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a base hit to left. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Josh Warner up now for the Brewers. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
That's a ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is when a guy...
Runner goes again. Pitch misses inside. He bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open. You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So 2 down. Ken Takahashi up next for the Mariners. On the ground. Lamb. They get the force, and the inning is 1st and 2nd, 1 out. Charlie Lamb, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Cobb. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there are 2 outs. One down. Gustavo Velasquez getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. slings to first in time.
Up next for Seattle, the third
And
baseman.
stepping in for the Mariners, Douglas Glott. The 2-1. Swing, and he popped it up. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Now the number 2 hitter, Arthur Ventura. 0-1. Towards first, Osuna. There's 1. And 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Up the middle, Lamb. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3. Runner at third, nobody out. Lamb, the next to hit. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. And fouled off. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. And a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one almost got him.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Now the left fielder. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Warren Burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get it.
Step off throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. No throw. He's in there safely. The changeup missing. And that's ball 2.
Get back.
Move to second. And he's back safely. Runner on the go again. Pitch is high.
Down.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Line drive. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. 1 down. Arthur Ventura up next for the Mariners. Up the middle. To first. Now 2 out.
Up next is Seattle, the left field.
Out towards right center field. Takahashi has a beat on it, and there's 2 away. Back here at American Family Field, and stepping in for the Mariners, Gustavo Velasquez. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Here's the second baseman, Arthur Ventura. The 0-1. On the ground to the left. To Arroyo, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
It's such.
Now it's the DH, Everson Arteaga. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Lamb. That is the inning. Lamb steps in, late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. To the plate. And it's 6-5. So 2 down. Arthur Ventura up next for the Mariners. Out to short. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb played pretty well in this win. Singled and knocked in a run.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, the top hitter in the National League entering the day. And he dodges that fastball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The lefty, the 1-0. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot, his 44th home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
1 down. Now at the plate, Ronald Acuna Jr. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short, Lamb. Fires in time. Richard Erickson. Next up for the Braves. 0-1 down. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. It's softly on the ground left side, but that rolls foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. As we go to the top of the 4th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Connor Griffin. The 0-2. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tapped softly on the ground. Griffin for one. A sensational double play. So runner at second, 2 down. Erickson getting ready to hit. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb settles under it. And that is that. Braves. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the 8th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Tied at 4. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Darius Vines getting ready to go. James also getting ready. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
All right, he's up. You're up.
Go-ahead run is a third. Humberto Esposito up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. He was late there. Strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that one missing low.
In the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Outside low. Ball 2. And that's the ball. Cutting but missing down low. The Brewers with the go-ahead run at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe...
On the ground a second, might be 2. Griffin for 1, and that's 2. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
That is upstairs for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Darius Vines up and throwing. That one catches the zone. That's strike one.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Just missed.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that skips into the winning run stands at second. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. In comes the winning run, and the Brewers walk it off in extra innings. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. One down, and now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Hard liner. And a couple of quick outs. Lamb digging in now. Nothing cooking this inning, but they've still got a shot with 2 away.
Yeah, that's all it takes, Boog. One swing, one base runner, and suddenly it's game on.
Foul ball. Lamb needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident, and there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying, and it is out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Home run number 45 on the year, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Ripped on a line, and the inning is over. So a man at first. Now in for the Braves, Andrew Fisher. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. To Arroyo.
No!
Throw to first, but he beat it. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Steve Parra. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out there. Lamb digging in, runner in scoring position, game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boog. Time to come through in the clutch.
Base hit into the outfield. Around third. He'll score and then tie it. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Such great concentration.
For Atlanta.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Deacon Thompson.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work
Ball
with,
outside.
so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches. He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
Ground ball to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Humberto Esposito.
That's the ball.
at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Man on second, 2 down. That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. Osuna up next for the Brewers. In the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Line to left. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers have won 4 in a row.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. That smash towards center. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time. That's out number 2. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Singy home run number 521, and it draws him even with some massive names. Willie McCovey, Ted Williams, and Frank Thomas.
Just legends in the sport, McCovey and Williams, and my old teammate, the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
1 down. Andrew Fisher next up for the Braves. Out to short. Throws to first in time.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Hard hit right side. 1 pitch and 1 out. So 2 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Termarr Johnson. What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. We go to the top of the 7th. Now in for the Braves, Ed Walker. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Well, he's living up to his power-hitting reputation today, Boog. A second homer just confirmed what we already knew about his ability to hit the ball a long way.
And next for Atlanta, Tom Dixon. Right through there. That's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Oh, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Next, Charlie Lamb.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Alcantara gets his lead at first with nobody out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. MacArthur takes it in for the out. One down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Adrian Cabrera up now for the Mets. On the run, throw to first. Got him.
Out of there.
Nice play. And now the first baseman, Charlie Condon. Up the middle. Throws to first.
Yes, you're out.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third. On the ground.
That's a foul ball.
And foul ball. Fought off foul.
Ball.
The Mets leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance. Get it
to first. 2 down. Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Cabrera. Swing and a chopper out to short. Play made. That ends the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. Name of the pitcher on the mound, Kevin Rodriguez.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season.
That's a ball.
They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one is absolutely belted. And that is a foul ball. The 1-2. That one missed.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. One up, one down. Now it's the shortstop, Leo DeVries. Bounced up the middle. Flips it. There's one to first. Double play.
You're out.
Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double.
Back to the top of the order. Next for the Brewers, Kevin Alcantara. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Not in time. He's safe. 0 for 3 in this one. Comebacker to the mound. On to first. Ball game. And the Mets claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. That one fouled off. And they'll do it again. Got him. 2 away.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but...
On to first. They limit the damage here. And there's a foul ball. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series. Pitch misses. Gonna count 1 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to...
Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Come on, you got it,
Throw to
come on.
third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the back, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
outside. And now it's 3-2. Humberto Esposito in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball 4 to a board.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Humberto on the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and a run scores on the double play. Laser could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order.
For the match, number 63,
Rip, but it curls foul.
Ball.
Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Adrian Morejon, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at-bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Brewers take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. So 2 down. Stepping in, Charlie Condon. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So 2 down. Travis Bazzana up now for the Mets. Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw to second. Save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. They're just 1 swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Looking to get the tying run on base. To the right side. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Sean McArthur. Now the 0-1. Hard hit left side. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out. Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
The Brewers with the tying run at the plate here at the top of the 9th. That misses. 3-1.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. One strike away. Up the middle.
There you go. You're here. You're here.
On to first. Ball game. And the Mets take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. 3 hits in the ball game.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Into the second deck it goes. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch. First and second, 1 out. Sean MacArthur will hit next. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Murillo was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Out to short. DeVries in plenty of time to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Travis Bazzana now at the plate, and at second. Ground ball to the middle, that's a base hit. Cabrera rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now it's going to be Travis Bazzana. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And number 13 steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
And first offering is fouled off. Enriquez, multi-time All-Star, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball.
The shortstop takes the ball, and an AB. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Osuna the next to hit. The Brewers down to their final strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Joaquin Osuna. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. One runs in. Another comes in to score. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. Next to hit, Sean MacArthur. Line drive, short hop to third. Tosses to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Lamb stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
That one carrying. Into the Big Apple, seats and gone. Wow. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 7-5.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So runner at second, 2 down. Robert Metz getting ready to hit. The tying run at the plate. That to right. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive. And here is Josh Johnson. Ground ball right side. Arroyo flips it. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one to first, Carney. And he takes it himself for the out. Back here at American Family Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Oren Trainer stepping in for the Rangers. Up the middle. Over to first, and quickly one away in the second. Runner at second, 2 down. And fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground, right side. And that will end the inning. Now the left fielder, Jimmy Rock. The 0-1. On the ground. 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throws to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a foul out of play. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. Still first and second, 2 outs. Jimmy Rock stepping in for the Rangers. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. There's the slider, and it's 0-1. That one out to right. And there's 2 down. We go to the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Jimmy Rock. 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. All loaded up. Liam Hicks stepping in for the Rangers. 1-1 now. On the ground, 2 ball. To Arroyo.
You're out.
Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Esposito now at the plate. So the tying run at second. Base hit into the outfield. And now the winning run is on base. Well, big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Next to hit, Joaquin Osuna on the ground to third. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And that one fouled off. Chris, this is who you want at the plate in these spots. He already has the most RBIs in the league. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Lamb wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. 1 out man at first. Sawyer Carney stepping in for the Rangers. Bounce to the right side. Arroyo. The flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Digging in, Jimmy Rock. Now the 0-1. Up the middle. The underhand flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Here in Milwaukee, ready to go, bottom 4. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
That's a ball.
battling here as he fouls it away. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Misses the sweeper.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ball 2.
The Brewers with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Popped up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Lamb steps in. One swing could end it. He's got the pop and the stage is set.
Yeah, it's all about slowing down that heartbeat, Boog. Trust the swing and let it rip.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Trying to send this to extra innings. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out. Go ahead run on base. Sawyer Carney stepping in for the Rangers. Man at second. On the ground out to short. Tosses to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Back here at American Family Field. On to the bottom of the 10th. Josh Werner getting ready to hit. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner stays put at third. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Ball 1 low.
Down.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Rangers,
Claude
Number
Ryan
33.
gets the ball now.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Hernandez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging. So runner at second, 2 down. Oswald Peraza digs in now. Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time, and that's terrific work. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
The Rangers trying to close out a 2-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Back outside.
On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb.
Ball 1.
Herzog with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes.
Runner goes again.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
Throw bounces in and is set. 130 stolen bases on the season, tying Rickey Henderson's number from 1982. That's no ordinary stolen base, Singy. He's tied the record for most steals in a single season.
Boog, and we know he'll be looking to get that next one as soon as he gets the chance. Who wants to share the top spot? He wants it for himself. An incredible accomplishment out of him this season.
One away with a runner at third. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Ball 1.
Lamb on third with 2 out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Struck him out of the foul tip. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Sean Castro stepping in for the Rangers. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
No, he's in there safe.
Throw. Save.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now into scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. This one's smoked on its way out of here. Home run number 50 on the year. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down. Jimmy Rock stepping in for the Rangers. 0-2 now. Out to short. Lamb. And that is that. But 2. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, these Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman, Harmon Sims. 0-2 now. Up the middle, Lamb. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't reach it. Should score at least 2. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. Oh, the throw is over his head. Hung up in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Sean Castro. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Throw to first in time.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Charlie
Lamb. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Here's the 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His 51st home run of the year. And they add to their lead. It's 11-7.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
First and second, 2 outs. Kenneth Rush, the next to hit. Out to short. They limit the damage here. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Out to center. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb moved into a tie with Ricky Henderson for the most steals in a single season in this game, swiping his 130th base of the year.
And Boog, think about the conditioning, the drive, and the fearlessness it has taken for him to tie this record. So much has gone into this moment. What a season it's been.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Hit hard on the ground to short. To first, and there's 2 away.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Foul ball.
These 2 guys, a lot of respect for one another.
0-1 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
All right. Attaboy.
Step off throw to first. It's low and gets away. Runner goes again. Pitches
the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That is officially the most stolen bases ever in a major league season. There's no slowing this guy down.
A special moment for him and everybody in the ballpark who got to witness it as well. The greatest display of base running over the course of a season that we've ever seen flat out.
Runner on the move again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's the ball.
Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Sliced hard, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a foul ball.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Oh.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman. Lowell is just 1 strike away. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Tag,
Out on the tag.
And that's the ball game. Lamb will never forget this game, and neither will we, as he passed Ricky Henderson to break the record for the most stolen bases in a single season.
You said it, Boog. This is a really special day for the game of baseball. I'm sure a lot of pitchers and catchers are going to breathe a sigh of relief when he finally decides to hang up his spikes.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers, having an incredible season. He leads the league in all 3 Triple Crown categories.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. Going to really have to bear down.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. 1-1 now.
Ball 2.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch it.
That one ripped, but foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Outside low, and now 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong settles under this one, and there's one away. Man at first, one away. There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Go to second. Out, and that wasn't close.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On a line out towards center. And that is that. So runner at second, 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Fouled off left side. Lamb with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. 1 away.
Up next in Milwaukee, the center.
1 down. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. Really important at bat coming up now. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Oh! The Cubs bullpen with some action. Parker Lowell, the league saves leader, up and throwing. Pryor warming up as well. High fly ball out to left field. DeZenzo settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate, save, and it's a one-run ball game. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the third baseman. 1 strike away. He's got it. Ball game, and the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
That one way inside.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Hard hit, base hit.
Come on, Dick, he's going,
Coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 2. So up now for Chicago, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Base hit center field. And that extends the inning.
Batting fifth, the center
Pete
fielder,
Crow
number
Armstrong,
5.
the next Cub to hit.
Armstrong.
Here comes a 3-2. Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. To first. Pretty nice play there.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
The bat, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And a foul ball. That one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Towards first.
On the back, on the back.
Encarnacion Strand steps on the bag and one away in the top of the third. Next is the designated hitter, Humberto Esposito. He's 0 for 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
A 1 down. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about.
Glove flip for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
The 1-0. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. This ball's chopped on the ground. Culpepper. The throw to first. That's it out. 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Rich Martins. The 0-1 on the ground. On to first. Now 2 out. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is fouled back. Arroyo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Walters is just 1 strike away. Line drive, base hit into the outfield. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. That ties it up at 6. Here at Wrigley Field, on to extra innings. Josh Werner up now for the Brewers. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Lined into right. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Runner from third in to score. And they've got the lead in extra innings. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at-bat. Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower.
Bryant Pryor gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Giuseppe Sampson preparing to come on if needed. Number 39 also getting ready.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field for Armstrong. Settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. 2 outs. Runner on first. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Into the shrubbery and out of here. A 2-run homer, his 52nd home run of the season. And they add on. It's 12-9. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
One out, runner at second. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. Man at second. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And up next for Chicago, Zach DeZenzo. That one to first, Osuna. Steps on the bag himself, ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Lamb digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boog, he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Arroyo went deep in his most recent game. 1 out, a runner at second here in the finale of this 4-game set.
Oh.
Fastball for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Esposito in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Lamb on at second with 2 down. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
No.
Come on, Darnell.
In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. And down on strikes he goes, and that is that. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And the 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. A big game for him last night. He had 4 hits in that one. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow. And that'll end it. Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher singing.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing booth, just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
That one found hard the other way. Lamb, the former MVP, a career batting average over .325, and he's the reigning home run derby champion.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Oh.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter. Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a ground ball.
Running out.
Fires over to first. Play is made, 2 out. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Brewers strand 1 down. And now the right fielder, Waylon Chavez. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Cubs, the designated hitter, Yordan.
We go to the 8th. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. This to third, and that's just foul. The 0-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown. Good.
Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
That turned out to be a very one-sided at bat. Pitcher fell behind right away and never had a chance to get back in it. Add some salt to the wound with that swing coming on a 3-0 pitch. We're going back and forth in this one, Boog.
Whips it across. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Ellie De La Cruz, the next Cub to hit. Right side. Oh, great stop. There's one. The double play ends it right here. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Charlie Lamb is putting one down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. That's in there. 1-1. Chacon with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And a swing and a miss.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Got him. 2 down.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. His 53rd homer of the year, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-1.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
All loaded up. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit for the Reds. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb under it. 2 down. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Headed for the plate. Cut off, throw to third. Safe at third. He uses the swim move to get in.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go.
For the Reds, number 34, Daniel Fred.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Delman Craig appears to be getting loose. That one outside.
That's off the plate.
And a count 2-1. The other way. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. It's low and gets away.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year.
Throws across the diamond, and that's the first out. Sal Stewart getting ready to hit. Here's a 1-1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Arroyo tossed to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. One hit in the inning. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Up the middle, Lawler. Off balance throw in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Comes a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That was the emergency hack right there.
That one hammered center field. Carrying well. Going. Gone. Another homer. His 54th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Well, he's living up to his power-hitting reputation today, Boog. A second homer just confirms what we already knew about his ability to hit the ball a long way.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. In now for the Reds, Jordan Lawler. Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff man. And then so 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Roscoe Fox. Swing and a ball popped up. Tompkins settles underneath it, makes the catch. Ball game, and the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb. Fresh off. Now, next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Lamb went deep twice in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. First and second, 2 outs. Roscoe Fox will hit next. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. On to extra innings. Charlie Lamb steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
He swings and fouls one off. Singy, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. Got him to chase one above the zone there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's a 2-2. Liner caught it second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one fouled off.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the dirt. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Got it, swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Bottom of the inning, in now for the Reds, Corey Nicholas. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired. Roscoe Fox, the next to hit for the Reds. And at second. Out to short, Lamb. Fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And the batter now, Dalton Rushing. Payoff pitch. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Cy Irving. Lamb. Good feed. That's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. Lamb steps in. 2 outs down to the scoreboard, but you just need 1 at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Comes up empty.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Home run number 55 on the year. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. 1 strike away. Up the middle, Lawler. Jump throw. And that is the ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Foul ball there. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. In the air out towards right center. Has a beat on it. 2 away. And a foul ball. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
2 outs with a runner at third. And another ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And ball 4 to aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Joaquin Osuna digs in now. The Brewers looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a foul out of play.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He notches. No outs. Runner at first. George Lombard Jr. now at the plate. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Arroyo to second. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds, George Lombard Jr. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Back here in Cincinnati. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off.
Well, these Brewers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
He makes the grab. One up, one down. Lamb stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Sliced hard but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's off the inside corner. And the count's even at 2. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Lamb locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boog, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. On to extra innings. Now it's the DH, Humberto Esposito. Moved to second, and he's back in safely.
He's safe.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mat.
He's trying for
On the
third.
bag, on the bag.
Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Right there.
They cut down the go-ahead. Next for Cincinnati, Jordan Lawler. So the tying run at second. This one in the air, center field. Benitez under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.